shut off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like you, Taru. Called themselves.
Oh.
Anything new?
Kotalo showed me that I recall reading, but technology. Think of what it. But
Replacing body parts as they. I should head up.
right.
Always in.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, maybe I'll.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to.
Yeah, maybe that was.
I was just curious. To turns out it really.
I have.
And I.
I'm back.
Good.
I bet people.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping.
Good luck with that. I should go.
I'll be.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
It sounds very weird, if you ask me.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy,
I know.
as you wish. It seems given the I am
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their
Elysium was designed my data.
to the Pharaoh.
Unknown.
So Gemini, but you mentioned...
When my predecessor construction, the data so a sec
Okay,
no.
how's all of it?
As soon as she a particular information about a machine assistant, I informed her that I may be able
So our...
as you
which is what...
what the
And...
not because the
and during...
correct the end
And then we'll... I guess I...
as you said.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's one mission. Tell me why you won't go. What if they... alone in a cell again? Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect... As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come... The Zeniths aren't going... You don't have to be... No! I told you from the beginning we'll never beat that... Beta. Leave me alone! You're right. I don't understand. So why can't you find the strength? Don't you think I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned. What's my defect? Beta. Beta. It's not a piece of the difference is, he raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the truth. He loved me in his own way. What did it feel like? It was like... Even now I hear him in my head, but it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, I don't want to be their slave again, okay? Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge. I'll be ready when you are.
Aloy.
Looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here. Okay, the console has power now. The vault.
I've got to be more careful.
I found a log.
Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just...
Festus has been trying to
I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium.
Like it's been able to.
But me? I couldn't even bury August.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Apollo can win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Aloy.
Had really?
I won
Did he?
in time.
I bet people.
Not she could.
Good. You nervous?
If I live, what matters?
Think you're ready?
I am. I await.
Hey,
Not that
I think we'll...
I'm glad to hear.
After we...
I wasn't. Besides, no, this. I think at least an hour. As long as.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anybody take...
It's okay. I tried out, and I'm not putting Varl anywhere near.
What about...
I know. They're pretty sure we down.
I should go.
That same here.
Aloy, it sounded...
We just...
Does this mean...
It does.
That's what all...
Hephaestus...
I could...
Funny. I hope firing...
It'll work.
Always...
Nah,
Yeah. You were right, you know, I guess. But the truth is...
he was a good...
Any last finding?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put God
You think they'll listen to...
in time,
If anyone can make it happen... What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone...
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulp, and I know he's been helping.
I hope they aren't...
Like I said,
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure.
No more... Hey,
I've already got...
good.
I heard you.
News travel.
It wasn't exactly
There were just things...
A healthy crop.
You look like you've...
we're going to war soon, but the more of your... It makes me realize fighting for that
Helps to know you're...
for a moment.
I don't know what...
As
Hey, I am. So how go? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface. It should make That's cool. I'll continue. Alva's joined. She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll... How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, something that might... I'm sure she'll appreciate. So when you... No, they'll come down here to visit. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where Tube criticized you. It was... Yeah, you're right. Talk to you later, bye, Aloy.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Not at all. The ones is
Not anymore.
to understand. Oh!
Must be and here on Earth.
Yeah, it maybe the legacy, or it is said, but to the reality, perhaps
Any more?
all of it. But we knew the ancestors. We but and we thought the sheep.
Or I live by the... Have you spoke? You should ask So to teach.
Maybe
If you...
you have Gaia's explained your plan, and I've even received some very,
What kind?
he.
For now. You mentioned there...
Yes, it's called Leviathan, the legacy, but
Another pharaoh?
no. Leviathan was a so the legacy. If we can acquire that, every year my sister gets terrified when the.
Okay.
That's the thing. The data doesn't say. Would you come with? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should make sure. And like I said, I'll let you.
I appreciate it.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So,
Yes. Despite the unpleasant circumstances, I am pleased to...
Well, do you...
Yes. Are you ready? Or we can...
When I set out to find a way to bring you back...
They have all come a long way with their... Varl has suggested that one day, once the bios...
Yeah, that's not such a bad... So, about Beta.
You have both endured many hard... I like to think of you as two miracles.
3, then. So what will...
All systems with it, as Minerva will no longer be masking this look. The facility will, though without my presence.
Let's hope so. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. We exchanged greetings, names. It was the first of many conversations.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed, though I am glad she made it whole.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. Okay, people. Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
They're... Stay back! Here's ammo! Get back!
Aloy? Help!
Aloy! Need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Ready? That was a well-placed hit! Stay back! Get back! Over here, you! Take this ammo! Aloy! Need a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back! Get back!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vorl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vorl.
On my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Autonomous defenses check materials.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry. The shield. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node? I think that could work. I think it could. Should be a node you can override, near the central platform. Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Contingency Signal 8. Secondary defenses.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Now's my chance!
Increase power output by 74%.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Saves over.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. Gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
use purge water against it.
Oh, here we go again. That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the crosshairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine if...
No, just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Let's get it first. This thing's on its legs at the moment. I think it's charging up. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Is this easy?
Aloy,
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. It costs us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Aloy!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done? You think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus.
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't her. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so...
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you... They will compel her if need be. But she's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her...
Idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all...
What would you like?
Well?
When I was 8, thousands drowned, my parents included. My guardian. Among my peers, I was... all because of circumstance.
Oh.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. Neither did I. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgery, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when...
They painted an irresistible one where we explored the further... It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the Pharaoh's machines were devouring. So I accepted Far Zenith. I wanted Liz to come. But she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was...
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-plan. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with it. They built a colony where or fantasy could be endlessly saved. It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I withdrew more, alone yet again. But this time, now finally having met...
To do what?
Help you to fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't a better future for humanity.
So this chance...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of them. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta. It offered us a chance to...
Until you cut off all
Yes. Though it pained me.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship, but at least I ensured she was... I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being...
Why did you make the data...
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rem bring something else into a heritage every bit as valuable as the science data being drummed. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than...
Beta told me you came back to...
It's true. After we reached our destination, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth abound to think of what we could have... It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed. It took a cataclysm out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship, and we set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided to make for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the primitive tribes. No more combat machines, only a blank pleases. But we will stop him.
What exactly?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When silence fling, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fight. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to
Once we're inside...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have... With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to...
How do you know...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take...
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
The price she must pay without the ability to override her little rebellion would have languished.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a... And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was and more. Your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met...
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AI. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after she had spoken with such moral authority. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all. It was as if giving the talk had cost her. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned.
So how did you...
I picked the morning of the next day, right as she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested, colleagues. I asked if I could walk, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army, and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you. Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. But how to get through these vines?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. It's weak to acid. I was supposed to meet Alva here to find data on Leviathan, but after what happened to Gemini, I'd better head back to base first.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. That sounded important.
I thought...
I wanted to check.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be...
I never doubted.
Oh, I'm glad you're...
So am I. Do you think...
I don't think anyone's there. I can't tell. That keeps.
I know you hate.
Are you?
I'm good.
Under.
I need to get going. I'll do. You look.
My studies are a good distraction. Varl. And that's just the beginning.
We won't. Tilda.
Did
she knew she.
But where I'd be.
So.
Yes. An entire culture based on the there's but still.
And deadly. How are you holding?
Varl's loss is heavy on I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Eric, but I don't quite.
They need time.
And what?
I don't know. Seems like
Katalo. If I were this Regala.
Regala still.
That's what.
If my. What was.
A flood. If we then won't.
I should be ready. I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data.
Thank you, and. Oh.
Tilda's the one.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was.
But you where I come from, I'd be careful.
I'd need.
Right.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. This door's unlocked now. Is Gaia gone? His things.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help?
Stopping Regala's war.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost, but he never truly guessed that Asaram stopped.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon.
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron.
I know we both want, but once we infiltrate their base,
Don't worry. I won't wherever your arrow.
Let's hope we hit our... I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing.
I'll try. Feels empty in here without Gaia.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I need to know they're not alive.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. How's that Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm used to that. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the glove. Pulse from Tolmec shouldn't be activated by the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala. Go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Use your strength! It's like... Sonora!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
I want the three! Is this all you are? The reins will... Strike it! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my fury into you!
Okay,
You're as weak as all the children of the East! Is this how you give up your life? I will rise above! Child of the world! Strike hard! You thought I would serve you? You die here and now! Death shall come to you! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. from an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought since Regala was one of yours, you'd stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, and that was good enough for me.
Well, I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
I know where my road lies.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Quite an entrance, Aloy. Doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll celebrate on the board.
From Wallbreaker to the wings of the Ten.
Right.
separated or people only.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. Oh! Are you injured?
it goes.
We should get going. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
After you.
Time for a swim.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. There, a console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Seeing someone astride a machine never ceases to amaze me. think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Aloy, you're back. We still have to find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Oh, yeah, right. I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Right is in there. Gotta go.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then. What were you saying before, Aloy?
There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
good.
good.
We're going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right.
Gotta make sure Alva makes it across. Let me take a
Aloy,
look at this.
can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay? Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded... Got it. So the company was founded in October.
Which
Maybe
is the
data on
10th
Leviathan
month
isn't
of the
here.
year.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire dream, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it! There you are.
Come on. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Machines. Better be careful. Machine seizing up. That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
by the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Harry and Christy said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. How do I use something other than fire? There. Sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harry and Christy need to fix the gyro compass. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down.
I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Down, 2 to go. Another battery. There's a chance the current swept some of these power sources. I just need one more of these. Found you. Could take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there. Focus picked up coordinates from that trans. I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that center navigator is still around. Be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. Well, that ship has an antenna. And a dreadnought perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor that Quinn made. Wings, claws, wings as big as a starbird's. Whatever. That must be the tower Jeremy mentioned. It's full of sirens. That can't be good. And now it's an angry flame. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
I found what you need.
I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
I didn't mean her.
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
Weapons won't clean themselves.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you see Patalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh. Aloy, I'm glad to see. I heard you get. I was half expecting you to burst in.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our...
Charming. Ready to head...
Whatever comes?
Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
She's... I have...
I'll make sure...
Aloy, do you... You flew? Kotalo told me! And, you know what? I saw... Does this mean we're ready?
Almost.
Oh, I didn't really know what to give you.
Thanks, Alva. I suppose you saw that...
I almost went up to her to ask her. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old... But now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared, probably, but...
Have you...
There is much to sort through still, and I've given the Overseer. His greed led to So, when we learned, I started to... But it's a split or twist.
I doubt, but...
No, but it's worth...
I suppose...
I almost went up to her, but...
I know things must...
Why?
Guess... Are you...
I would... She seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to point that... The Zenith.
If you...
I hope our new guest...
This Silence...
He is. But he refuses to dole out his secrets to us, lesser...
Oh.
You know that...
Our...
Yeah. I need...
I'll be...
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them, even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping you'd give me an
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one after everything?
Sure. Doesn't look like an...
Yet. So, I've been busting my balls trying...
Don't worry.
Looking for...
You,
I tried. I don't and you say she...
I think so. I better...
Well,
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite you're truly a shine.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. It was more than that.
Perceptive as ever.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. And then I met Liz. I thought it was just shop talk. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother, but as time passed, it seemed as...
So helping me?
A second chance. I made a mistake leaving Earth. So when I saw you, I knew I had to help you. To do...
You said before...
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed, I did what I had to. Hence the data channel with Beta.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather and cultural artifacts of incalculable...
And you wanted Beta?
Yes. Her upbringing was... I thought if she could experience a heritage... I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but...
When Beta escaped, and who was she?
A dual star. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members, Verbena inherited her billions. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible batch. Someone who leverages their...
What?
In a way, yeah.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless.
Okay.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are... But then there were others like Devin Miller, His only real preoccupations were perfecting. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished.
So,
I believe he got work. On Earth, he was the founder of even as governments abandoned. He found success with client. There were also room. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old.
Then they would be quite disappointed.
What can you tell me?
He was the head of the world's largest It made him one of the wealthy.
What does one person
buy more power? Gerard's always believed him, but beneath it was,
when I was in the ruins.
Stanley. When we light and wait. No, he would have been.
Why do you think
I've wondered that. She was brilliant. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. I think, in the end, she had...
I found her after Farzina.
Yes.
I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base,
I'll go over the full layout once you suffice. They're also...
What for?
First, for use in the base's infrastructure.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw...
It was likely ferrying material. After hundreds of years, luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely... Disaster can strike it in.
Have you figured out how...
No, and I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will...
How many of them are...
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Abe. My past has always been a struggle. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
We're taking those space lugs down.
Did you need something? Bravo, you managed to sway a Zenith.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon...
There's always room, but that's not why you're here.
Since when were you...
Since you turned modest...
Okay, so your big plan... Everything you learned, then you came up with a plan to get the or rather the sons of Prometheus.
Did you have an actual...
So all this time, even before... Why couldn't you...
When I learned of the Zenith's return to... I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault, and I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice. Thus, I devised...
Why create... You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech?
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting through the sun.
Except... How did you get a...
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval. It was trivial to track her down and gain her co-op.
So you the Sarah...
And so a partnership...
You think you...
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab.
Based on everything I knew about them, I conclude thereby keeping you out of harm's...
So you really didn't know that...
No. Unfortunately...
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that... Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't...
No. But I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies...
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could...
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his force...
So helping a bloodthirst...
Yes. Exceedingly so. She would have led the tribe into battle without...
While I was out there,
The tribe from...
Their entire tribe was shaped... Don't you want to know more?
No. They stumbled... They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mist...
Yes, well...
Did it now?
So those run-it, we found...
You must have needed Omega clearance.
Worse than...
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into it...
For a start.
All right, Silence. And...
For someone to live as long as well...
Yeah, I'm a...
Survival is only a necessity.
Do you know some...
Oh, I know a great deal of things.
Oh, a feeling.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen...
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10. And I would say that I...
Thank you.
It is I.
Look, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Kata. Anything new going?
The Quen has been more insistent. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her.
Yes.
Things will get ugly.
I would have it. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure. Though, I am curious.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
I bet people...
None...
Good.
There is something about... I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her... Your people keep...
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal for us. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kolrit. And now... You... like the deeds of... So?
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
I have to go.
Understood.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. but also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact. If we
We're
want to
finally
take their
doing.
Never thought I can hear.
Varl.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. I was... So he sat me down for Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised, and you never told me exactly how you're...
I guess we never got round to it.
If that one's not working...
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. You know, besides it, go...
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. I would...
I got...
You think...
Yeah? Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. You know, for what? To die, thinking somehow that was gonna... And when it was the cards, you thought she'd go down if...
Oh, but she...
She defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King, he enjoyed humility.
I remember you telling me so. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young... He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman.
I get the feeling she...
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace. But Avad insisted it was the only way. Avad had to dress...
She made Avad...
as perfumed and powdered as a babe.
That would,
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were...
All good story.
I should get...
I can't.
I hope everybody's ready for...
Aloy, at least...
Thanks. You and Aaron...
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did a pop... And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our
Try not to hurt... everyone here.
You know... He realized I was to be honest, I think we... So, he brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Z... We sat there. How every corner of it must end any fears I had about her. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go.
Before you do...
What is it?
You place this focus in my... If I should fall in battle, I'd like you...
So...
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to... You know...
I'd be lying.
The plan will...
Right.
The rest of us... But you'll... I don't know. Once all...
I don't... If I... Or what even... Would I be buried... Would I... Or losing...
Who's this?
She... We used to be... I hated her guts, but apparently we became very close. She
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't...
I do. I want you to...
Whatever happened, I never thought I'd get to...
Come on, do it. Katala will protect...
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill... If we die, do...
I'd rather you...
We'll try.
I need to...
I'll make sure.
So, something else? As you...
I keep thinking... He's just gonna be standing there.
Aloy.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to I'll be making...
So...
I do not know everything. All that remains.
Thank you, Katalo.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be before we leave on our...
Right.
Thank you.
We didn't really...
There was... If he were to knock Varl's among the most distinct... When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training...
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need a...
I'll try not...
I know.
I'll see you soon.
It...
I'll...
Steady there. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Katalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Could try using acid ammo.
Yeah, that's gonna blow. Plasma. Hit it with plasma. Hit it again. It's not fear, but it'll do. Ammo! Ammo! I guess we're not going for something. Hey, you wanna...
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Melting down! Aloy, for you! Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Fire me! Get clear of the blast! Supporting fire!
Well, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Let's see what I can do with this. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
With who?
Hey, just here.
This'll help.
These Spectres are good sports! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, dead ones had, you know. Yeah, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack them.
There's acid against it.
coming! I grab it if you need it. Bottoms up. Are you okay?
I'll find a way back up.
Now this is why I came along.
Building to something.
need help? Aloy!
I think that's all of them.
All right, I got you.
At least. Let's push on.
Down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up. Here, up this rock.
Any good loot?
A little. Just need to climb back up. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'm trying not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
Here, then.
A moment, we'll reignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt fleet back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Pick it up. You need it? Bottoms up.
Where's not gonna help here?
Big jump.
Made it through without a fight.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Here we go. Get clear of the blast.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
Watch yourself. We need you, remember?
We'll assist you, Aloy.
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go. Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised! Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. As your puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little Ed.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one. Whoa! I can't let him catch me. I'm taking you down! Not much without your shield, are ya?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Come on now.
He's almost done.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba? Alba! What's going on? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. This is it. I'm on the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
I've heard that before.
I can endure. You cannot. You can only endure so much!
I can target its gold plate.
I have you!
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. It's quick!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. few more hits.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race. Execute attack pattern Sigma!
Those gold plates are vulnerable. It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone. What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Did you need something?